Alrighty, welcome back to Seafarer. Do a little bit of this. So I just finished the thing we were doing this morning, and we came down to here. And yes, it took a while. I've plotted a course over to here. It's going to take 50 minutes. Woohoo! I guess I don't have the fast travel unlocked right now. So we'll have to do that mission, I think. But I'm going to start this one like soon, and I can just wait, obviously. Wait an hour, yes. Lovely. Oh yeah, we're on a boat. See, empty. Great. So, shift can only be continued at Meddington. Okay. Can I fast travel to Meddington somehow? Well, that sucks. I guess we're going to Stedach. Alright. We're gonna turn you this way. And you this way. And you're gonna go like that. Alright, I'll do. Get away from the dock. Yeah, I'd love to fast travel, but not an option right now. And we can't buy anything here, because this port is technically still locked. So I guess we have to do more of the story to unlock it.
Let us handle the departure procedures.
Let's have a look at this. Yeah, go on. Why not? Let's see where it puts us. Oh, literally right there. Right behind the tanker. What I assume is a tanker. Okay, so I just moved us to there. Okay. Not worth it. Plan waypoints. I mean, snake through there. Out to there. Bish bash bosh. We'll follow the current. 45 minutes. think we're a bit too close. He's going straight out there, though. He can't go into the shallows, right? So I did read the tooltip. Where is it here? User hints, binoculars. Zoom in or out with whatever, right? That's because there's no key for it. There's the binoculars key. Hey, Wargamer. 7 stream streak. Nice. Oh, there's zoom. Zoom is middle mouse button. That's drone. No, I definitely pressed that. Yeah, it doesn't do anything on that. I'm all good. Just finished work. Yeah, we can't do anything unless we're at Steddich. This can't be started yet, but that's in Hellingham. Or Hellinghagen, excuse me. And this has to be done in Mettington. And then, obviously, there's no jobs because we're not in anywhere. But we did get paid for... You get paid for each stage of the job. Which is interesting. So we could have stayed in Mettington and just done the loading. Made a bunch of money. Just got home exhausted. Well, you can just chill out now, but that's not my marker. That's my marker in front of me. Just hitting a lot of buttons. Oh, I found the third air filter on the other ship. It was above my head the whole time. Alright, let's get it out here into the current and get motoring. I was gonna say, is that a castle? It's great if I could zoom in. Hopefully we get close enough to mark it. 'Cause, I mean, didn't we do this? So, oh, I was thinking of the wrong one. That's the containers. Of course, that's in Mettington. This one is at 1600. I could have waited.
A distress
300 credits though. It's 2 kilometers away. Oh, I'm gonna go back. Where are we boating to? Nowhere yet. I'm gonna go back to the harbor. I'm gonna skip time and do this mission that we have. I wonder how
Reached and rescued the castaways. Mission complete.
that was quick. And I was supposed to get there? Nah. You can see that we're struggling to get over like 11.5 knots now. So we're on the opposite current, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back in here. This is Headington, yeah. It's in Helgen Bay. And then we'd have to go to Drakdelen. Oh god. Oh, I know where that is on the map. That's way up there. Oh, okay. That current makes a 5-knot difference. That's probably going to take like 2 hours to sail over to that. Which is kind of why I want to get this done if I can. I don't know, did we get any experience for it? To wait till 4 o'clock. I mean, eventually we'll get fast travel unlocked and we'll be able to do trading. And then when you fast travel across the map, obviously your wear and tear goes down and your fuel goes down, so it's all stuff you have to keep an eye on. So you're not just like fast traveling from A to B with no consequences or anything.
Please wait for the mooring authorization. You may now dock.
Okay, this time we'll get towed to the dock.
Be promptly tugged to your berth.
Sweet, and we're docked as well. Right. So we're gonna wait till 1600. I don't know why that confused me so much. So we're now at 1600. Go in here. Let's start this. Using a bulk cargo crane, large quantities of unpacked goods are loaded into or unloaded from a ship's cargo hold using a clamshell grab. Bulk goods make up a significant portion of global freight traffic, especially in the raw materials, construction, and agriculture sectors. Cool. Open the freighter hatches. That's what I wanted to do on the sea. Cool. And then we're going to go into the crane. Okay. A and D to rotate the crane, W and S to extend or retract the crane arm to lower the bucket. Bucket is closed with that. Only one type of bulk material is allowed per transport to ensure product purity. Different materials must not be mixed during loading. They may only be placed on an empty loading area or an existing pile of the same type.
Ready to shovel.
Clear the coal from the freighter. Oh. Let's use the other crane. Wait, did I miss one? Well, it cannot be opened here. Why not? What? Hold on a minute. They're all open. Yeah, it's only the 4. Okay, so I'm only going to open this one. I wonder, is it because it's saying the coal? Is that not the coal? It is a bit light to be coal. I should just bring over the other one. And then I won't have to move over to this one again. Oh yeah, okay. No, I mean, it's the same, really. Yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. Oh, that it? Okay.
Not a grain left. Good work.
She didn't look. She definitely didn't look. We got credits, but we don't get experience. So that is done. We have to go back to that port for that. I have no way of getting there right now. So you're offering food and you're needing oil. Just hilarious because you were selling that oil a little while ago. Go back. Stats. Game progress 9%. Oh, main jobs completed 1 out of 10. Gotcha. Well, shite, we'll probably have to go to the other place anyway. Or I could go back to, what's it called, Mettingham. Okay, well, we'll bolt on. What's the second harbor we have? We have Sandham. Oh great, we have that one. See, I was thinking that that was one of the far away ones, but it's one of the real close ones to Mettington, so... Okay. Now I see. Look where we're going. I mean, I guess we'll head over here. You can set up for the next story mission. The next shift is still being prepared. Oh. And then we have 19 shifts left there, so we have to load a ton of containers. Is that what I'm seeing there? You're supposed to be able to identify stuff with the binoculars, but like, again, can't zoom in or out, so... Oh, that's a storm. You love that noise. So we'll have 42% fuel and our engines won't be too bad seemingly. Also, we're turning a lot. Make sure we're actually on course. I'm going to use the front thruster to keep us aligned. Yeah, we're doing alright there. 17.6 knots, we'll take it. Yeah, doesn't help at all. Didn't help at all. So we'll probably be coming on and doing like inspections on ships in the next place. And we're going a bit too far. No. I don't have any zoom on my binoculars. I can't see who I'm looking at over there. A lot of us who we really have the cavort is finally coming into the game. Oh, nice. Love the cavort. Is it gonna be a special, or is it gonna be like available? It's free? Dude, I might have to install and log in. Harm engines. Good. Four out of 20. Nothing there, so it's saying we can change that. Okay. Still on course. Nice. So small effort is needed to required. Or just a little quest, right? But it's free, but like you need a level 60 character and all that stuff for it. Which I have, but I'm just curious. Oh. Yeah, okay, well, too bad. Westport. One, you can just park an AFK. Meh. .3 knots. He's drifting ever so slightly. At least we'll keep our maintenance up. Let's see what's the most effective way to keep her going steady. We seem okay like this. 17.6 knots. We'll take it. Now I'm wondering, should I have done some stuff up in Meddington first, but we're not getting experience for it. I don't even see experience being tracked. Profile level is 1. Collected titles is 4. Event jobs encountered? I mean, this strong current be against us, so that's why I'm going around here. But I can't fast travel right now. Yeah, we don't have autopilot or anything yet. So the next thing is from Hellenhagen up to Drakdal in that large bulk carrier. But I think if we can get this done, we can go back up to Mettingen and do that thing over and over and buy a few ships and upgrades and stuff. Baby cannibal. Has potential, alright. You know, I think the way they're going about it has a bit more to it than ships at sea. But we'll see. They could bring in fishing. I don't know if they're planning to bring in fishing. Ships at sea is another one you want to get soon. Have you ever played like fishing North Atlantic or fishing Bering Sea? You probably had to pick them up real cheap, and that's they're the precursors to ships at sea. Same crowd made them. Yeah, I've done a little bit of the fishing games on here. Too many games, too little time, yep. That's why I'm doing a 30-minute travel at 11 PM after work. It's like, yay. Da-da-da. Just drop the anchor. Let's go down and just double check our engines. All good there. Check our oil levels. That's good, and I guess our coolant is okay because of our temps. Yeah, look at how off course we are now. Something about the open space and travel, like, yeah. See, I like I like logistics games, but I like my logistics games to have a purpose. Other than, hey, your mission is to go from A to B, do it. It's like, okay, but what is that doing?
Our engine suddenly stopped. I have no idea how it happened, but we can't continue like this. Can anyone help us?
I didn't hear anything. Bit of static. That's why I really like SnowRunner. Stuff like that, where you're actually building towards something.
The sea rescue has been notified. They're coming to get us.
Do 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 do. Now, unfortunately, this is kind of a wasted trip because I couldn't buy anything there. Just the older Mudrunner. Yeah, it's same principle, just probably a bit more QOL and stuff. I think they went too I think they went too light in Roadcraft. They should have leaned into it. That was the thing that bugged me about Roadcraft. It's like you stripped away all of the stuff that that I enjoyed in SnowRunner. It's like, no, you should have added to it. It's like, okay, yeah, you're making a game about making roads, but what about the logistics to make the roads and stuff? I think they made the very common mistake of trying to get to a broader, like a massive audience, as big an audience as they could. I know they've added like everything was automatic as well. You know, when it first released, there was no like gears, there was no fuel use. It's like, but that was part of the whole thing. Is like you managed your fuel and you know all that kind of stuff. So they alienated some of the players that were following their series by trying to get to the bigger audience, but then I don't know if that larger audience offset it at all. Because the game, like SnowRunner, over the years it builds up even more of an audience because of the positive reviews. So kind of big things to leave out. Well, yeah, but that's what they released. And from that point on, I was like, okay, so how simplified is everything going to be? Very. Again, loved the concept of it, but I just wanted, when I was playing it, I just wanted more. Anyway, all the time I was playing it, I was just comparing it to SnowRunner, and I was like, I know, but we used to have to do this, and you could do this, and now it's like, Wait, the semi-trailer doesn't detach from the cab? What? It's just, yeah, you just get the semi-truck. Oh, no, the articulated truck. And that's it, that's it. It's just that and the trailer. It's up, they're all up as attached. It's like, what? It's 2026, man. Okay, we're going to pass through these small islands here. Bit of traffic, tugboat, sailboat, and a yacht. They'll probably have passed by when we get there. Oh, that's them right in front of us. At the same time, I play SnowRunner and I play the first couple of maps. And I've never had the time to like dedicate to going through all the maps. And now there's so many seasons and stuff. I'd say I've done about maybe... I'd wonder if I've done less than 10% of the game. So in those games I've done the first area a bunch of times. To a point. And then I'd either lose focus or I'd have to go off and do something else or... Actually, I think it's like one of the second or third things I did on YouTube with SnowRunner. Did a couple of videos of it. I may have deleted those videos now to help my stats because early old videos that don't do well. It's like, yeah, they're never getting any more views. With all the ads, same as Twitch. If you don't have premium and you don't have turbo, you're getting ads. And the most obnoxious ones will be the ones that tell you to get Twitch turbo or YouTube premium. Okay, I don't use that. Never have, no plans to. Okay, what was that beep? Oh, shallow water, that's fine. Oh yeah, if you see that in the bottom right there, you'll see our fuel, our engine, and our hull. So even here, this is our expected resource consumption as we're going along, which is not too bad actually. But yes, there is damage, and you have to check on your engines as well, which we go down here, see if we can check our temperatures. Check our filters. That's what we're doing out here. Check our oil. They're all good. And then I mean, like, so this mission we have here, the bulk goods delivery, it's a chartered ship, so it's not ours. So the ship we got, like, we didn't have any stuff to help fix up the filters and stuff. So by the time I got to the destination from the earlier stream, the engines were not in great condition. I could tell out the back of the ship that, like, one of the engines was, like, putting out every now and then. Kind of like Euro Truck Simulator for ships, kind of, yeah. They've updated, this is the updated career mode. So seemingly it's better now. But again, like, it's the same as, you know, ships at sea. There's different types. So, like, this is a cargo. You can seemingly do seal spotting. This does cargo, seemingly. This does inspections and stuff. Tugboat. Fire service. Rescue boat. Bulk goods, like we were just doing. Gas. Sorry, that's a rescue boat. So that's Coast Guard. You know, that kind of stuff. Which is what we're going to do right now. This is actually why we're going over here, because the next part is to go over here and work with the Tide Guard. So that's kind of what I want to check out, is how they do all of the different things. Okay. I want to go journal, harbors, no. Tide Guard watches over safety and rescue. So yeah, we're just going to go over and do that. Tide Guard tutorial, basically. But, got a sail there. And I'm hoping by doing this we unlock the fast travel. Shallow water, yep. Just crossing by the shallow water, that's fine. I'm okay in shallow water though, right? That was very shallow. Oh. Okay, I did get kind of close. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, is it just worth cutting across that? It probably is. I mean, 19 minutes. $16 Yeah, we'll do it. Gonna be going against the current. I'm just getting to, I want to get to the point where it opens up and we get crew and we can fast travel a bit, because then we'll be managing the resources while we're doing other gigs. And I want to get into the global trade kind of thing. So this is, you know, this is stuff I can set up to buy and stuff. And we can ship it off to somewhere else. So they're paying $185 for oil. So I need to like open up new ports so that we have more options to go buy stuff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, man, the doctors just don't want to work. I mean, we're only going at a whopping 10 knots. We did reach 18 knots at the start of the journey. Herbert. Do you know what I need to... Does our water line change? So we're like empty now, right? So shouldn't we be up out of the water a bit more? That boy's flying it. Should have done a few jobs and bought a fast boat when we were in Meddington. Because we only have Herbert.
Hello? Is anyone heading toward the port by any chance? I've got a package that needs to get to the post office, but I won't make it in time. Can someone take it for me?
Let's do it. I presume we just have to sail up next to them and they'll give it to us. Oh wait, did he start moving because we blew the horn? Hey Pascal, well this is our ship. I'm just having to manually go over to the next... Wait, did he stop because we blew the horn back there? I'm just manually going over here because we have our next mission over there. Oh no, yeah, he just moved out of the way because it blew the horn, right. Like, I remember this working, but I just... I don't know. Yeah, this is our ship, but we didn't have access to buy any cargo at the port we were at, so we're empty at the moment. Which is great to see, an empty ship, because, you know, that was something from the initial early access. So initially, like, the missions were, oh, pick up 3 or 4 cargo containers, but your ship had a set bunch of cargo on the back of it the whole time, and you would just plonk them on top of that, you know, like you would in the tutorial mission. So this way you can actually, you know, trade, which is kind of what the whole port system is then. So that needs 6 containers of oil. They are offering 6 containers of food. You know, obviously this is not a thing that it doesn't change every 5 minutes. Obviously, because it takes about an hour to cross the bloody harbour or bay. Hope you don't have a time limit, but we're getting there. We are being dragged across. But it better be going to this port, because if it's going somewhere else, that ain't happening. Nearly there. Nearly there. I mean, do we go out that side of the island? I think we do. Just get into the other current. Oh. So, how do we accept the package? I presume we come to a stop. That would do it. Wait, what? Pretty sure I just got paid for that. Maybe when we go into a port, it'll disappear. I'm curious about the travel time, because if I start moving the other way, is it going to actually count up? I mean, what's it counting down to? Hydrate, thank you, Daz. Indeed, very important, eh? We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, but alright. Alright, straight shot into the bay now, so that's not bad. Dun, 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 dun. That was very shallow. There's the tug. There's a sailboat. Looks like another tug down there. So for those for the side mission to deliver the thing, we just have to pick it up. And then they expect that you're going to a port anyway. No. See the lighthouse, I think. Or it was just a random reflection. So we're facing that island there, okay. Again, something that like the fishing in North Atlantic games did was have traffic on the ocean. Adds a bit of life. Don't know if Ships at Sea has done that yet. But we're getting real turned here, cold. Get some heavy weather. 33 meters a second wind. Is that like 90 mile an hour wind? 90 kilometer an hour wind? Am I way off on that? Gotta Google this now. Oh, it's 118. Okay. $73 mile an hour? Yeah, 118 kilometers an hour then. It says we're moving 12 knots, but we're not moving 12 knots. Our engines are probably spooled at 12 knots. That comes on at 50%. How are you doing, Monkey? How is Star Citizen treating you there lately? You doing a bunch of it? So we were over there, like, just coming up to that a few minutes ago. Second thing, we've had to do that for that engine. Yeah, we can finally see the port on the map. To avoid this tug. So hopefully we'll be able to get in radio range.
I'm gonna puke.
I wonder if we start this mission, is it going to be in the storm as well? We're getting blown into those rocks. We're definitely going to get the tow into port. It's taking so long to get here. It's like... Okay, cool. So it is when we dock. Sweet, so now we're docked. Alright, we can start that. I could level up Herbert. Let's top up on fuel. We'll fix up all that. Just gonna buy 10 of each. Oh, does fuel capacity go up? Oh wow, it did. All right, well. Let's do what we came here to do.
You landed a job with the Tide Guard. So, I can't support you on this job, unfortunately. I still got another thing going. Gotta clear something up.
Uh-huh.
So we'll only see each other again once we've both taken care of that. See you then.
Good day. My name is Graham Sinclair, Senior Duty Officer of Tide Guard. Welcome to my station. I see your documents are in order. You have no prior convictions and are not currently facing any charges, which I very much appreciate. Otherwise, I naturally would not be permitted to hire you. That goes without saying. So, I'm pleased that you're supporting us. The increasing pirate attacks, you've surely followed it in the media. These, pirate attacks are making life difficult for us here. Regarding your assignment, you will inspect several ships that have recently drawn attention due to unusual routes, questionable cargo, or simply bad timing. Your task is to bring order to the chaos. Check papers, compare cargo, question crews. If something doesn't add up, then it usually doesn't add up. Sounds trivial, but it is remarkably effective. I do not expect any escalation. Should you nevertheless encounter problems, report in. We will handle it, calmly, objectively, and preferably without wet feet. Those are mine, officially speaking. Work with focus, and good luck. Everything else will fall into place underway.
Okie dokie. Check the boats in the area. So we have no thrusters on this. That's interesting. Cool. Put that, dock up here, anchor the horn. Switch blue lights on. Nope.
In recent months, the trade routes have become denser. More ships in narrower waterways, larger freighters, more valuable cargo. For pirates, that looked like a special offer. Unfortunately, without a return policy. In addition, several security measures were reduced. Patrols have thinned out, private security contracts terminated, or heavily restricted. That was noticed very quickly out there. The most important point, however, is the new organization. We're no longer seeing chaotic raids, but clear patterns. Same boats, similar times, coordinated escape routes. That suggests someone is pulling the strings. No great secret, rather a great nuisance. In summary, more worthwhile targets, less visible control, and well-prepared perpetrators. A combination one would normally avoid, unless one is a maritime police force without sufficient personnel. That is why we're now relying on intensified inspections. Every ship checked, every crew, every detail helps us tighten the net. And that is exactly where we need your support. Stay vigilant. The pirates are organized, but not perfect. And perfection, as we know, is overrated anyway.
It's Teddy. Love to see more wave deformation at the front of the ship. Yeah. really doesn't want me pressing that button. Oh,
Radio contact with this vessel.
so more locked stuff. Okay, right. Or maybe, you know, on certain ships and so on.
This is Hot Rabbit. Listening. We're lying without way? Yes, that's correct. Damage? No. Oh, come on, no. I stopped to watch the sunrise with my guests. You see, today we're celebrating my 70th birthday. No, we're not obstructing anyone here. Understood. Thank you very much. Over. Woohoo! Party, party!
I mean, I'd be checking that boat now. Didn't sound 70. Around the Cape, okay. So presumably we'll have to board one of them and do the inspection just to show that part of the gameplay, right? You know what? I want to see the engines. Check our oil, and then our temperature reading is where? Right there. Yep. And you can walk from the bridge all the way down, like. Cool. I do want to keep an eye though. You know, it's a little bit more spray and stuff. Give the idea that we're pushing through the water. This Herbert definitely has a little bit, you know, just along the sides even. This is like nothing. Oh my god, you can zoom in this. Okay. So it just wasn't working on the other ship altogether.
The ship is anchored in the middle of the fairway. That is impermissible and unusual. Presumably not a pirate, but something is not right here. Inspect the ship immediately and report your findings to me. Tide Guard Harbor Statok. This is Eastern. Yes, we anchored here temporarily. Come in. Yes, well, that wasn't originally planned. We only wanted to wait briefly and then it got later. We assumed there was no traffic at night. Come in. Affirmative. We're getting underway again. Anchor's coming up. We apologize for the inconvenience. Come in. You're coming on board? Is there a particular reason? For inspection. Understood.
Boink. It's good, he's a tug, it's okay. I presume we just go... Yeah. Hi. Inspect the maps and rudders, inspect the logbooks, certificates, and inspect the crew list and IDs.
My crew will not get in your way.
Fucking right they won't. we earned 100 credits for that. Burrow.
Yes, all right. The anchoring. That was our mistake. Nothing to sugarcoat. We anchored overnight because it seemed calm and simply overlooked that this is not a suitable berth. Whew. Thank you for leaving it at a warning.
Hey, did you move away from my fecking ship?
Anchors up.
It's okay.
Clearing out of here right away. And we wish you a good voyage and a quiet shift.
Do we get to use this at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a later like didn't realize there was a what class would that be close to? I don't know modern ships. It's got harpoon launchers, sea whiz, main gun. Do they actually stop you or do they shoot you? That would be hilarious because that's the dangerous zone there that we're not allowed into. Engine room. Nothing else.
Tide Guard Coastal Control. This is Crescent Port Logistics Control. Come in.
Crescent Port Logistics Control, this is Tide Guard Coastal Control. Come in.
We are reporting a missing container ship. MS Baltic Trader en route from Starsector to Duckdellen. Last known position between Punta Irk and Loritz. No radio or AIS contact for several hours. Come in.
Understood. State last confirmed time and position. Come in.
Last contact yesterday at 22:40 hours. Position, according to AIS, approximately 1 nautical mile south of Punta Irk, course Duckdellen. Normal speed. No response since then. Come in.
We'll take care of it, Adriana. As soon as new findings are available, we'll report immediately. Come in.
Thank you. We remain on standby. Over.
Tide Guard Coastal Control. Over. Sentinel, this is Control. Please respond. According to the latest report, the missing container ship is in the immediate vicinity of your current position. I instruct you to prioritize the search in your area. Come in. Good. I will personally remain in close radio contact with you. Should you detect signs of distress, persons in the water, or any other irregularities, report immediately. I will then arrange for the dispatch of appropriate response and rescue units at once. Come in. Pay particular attention to drifting debris, oil traces, position lights, or distress signals. Control out.
Oh, 3 miles. Okay. So wait, hold on now. Does it change my, like, graphic settings or something? No. They had the water splash in the little cutscene. Oh, it's way up there? Okay, so we're not,
There is something else. Something I've so far been reluctant to address openly. A few weeks ago, there was that shipping accident. The container ship Rosebud ran aground on a rock and sank. Officially, a navigation area in poor visibility.
Hey, John. Thank you for the donation to the Smartins, bud.
Allegedly technical failure, unfortunate circumstances, the usual wording. The proceedings are still ongoing, and this stays between us, of course. Unofficially, well, ships do not simply get into trouble precisely where our surveillance happens to be thinnest. Our cargo does not disappear on its own. The sea takes many things, but it keeps no books. Believe me, we have looked into it. Since that incident, the pirate attacks have increased, not decreased. Almost as if someone had tested how quickly we respond, or whether we respond at all. I'm not saying everything is connected. I'm only saying too many things are happening at the same time to ignore. And now we do what we do best. Stay calm, observe, and wait for someone to make a mistake.
It'll be Terry. Yeah, you know, man. Well, we're in June every year. We kind of do it. So we lost a friend of ours a few years ago at this time. This game looks gorgeous. It looks nice, yeah. It's very nice. Trying to see how far they've come on the old career. Just left to unlock a few of the basics, I think. They've definitely added to it, though. Excuse me. How is the patching coming on Rise of Piracy? If anyone doesn't know, Irish Sean is the lead dev of Rise of Piracy. We'll be jumping back into it some stage. Oh, can I get up there and unlock that, I wonder? See, it's not so bad when you can go 20 knots, 24 knots. These missions are pretty handholdy, so I presume we're not going to be able to miss anything. There's stuff in the water there. Yeah, I see that.
I have a suspicion, nothing more. And I choose my words very carefully here. The name of the main defendant in the shipping accident has come up conspicuously often in recent weeks. Not in reports, not officially, or on the margins. In subordinate clauses, in radio logs that should not really have anything to do with each other. That alone proves nothing, of course. Names appear, disappear again. Like driftwood. However, driftwood rarely washes up on the same shore every time. The man grew up in the area and has contacts, ships, people who know how to move cargo without asking too many questions. We have no direct evidence, no signatures, no payments, nothing that would even make an eyebrow rise in court. But temporal overlaps, known routes, old acquaintances who've suddenly become very active again. Officially, this man has no direct connection to the pirates' attacks, no. Unofficially, I'm sharing my working theory with you. Nothing more and nothing less. I do not believe the suspect is a classic pirate. He's not one to stand at the rail with a boarding hook. He's too cautious for that, and too well connected. What I consider far more likely...
I'll tell your terrier is friend.
The ship accident a few weeks ago fits too well in terms of time and location. The ship loses control precisely where our surveillance is patchy. My theory is as follows. The accident was not an accident, but a staging. Not spectacular, not loud, rather technical. Navigation data
And that's why our engines are so screwy.
deliberately induced defect. Just enough chaos to be credible. I suspect that this enabler provided the infrastructure, information, routes, perhaps a ship or two that happened to be in the right place at the right time. And others carry out the actual raids. People who could be sacrificed if necessary. So far, we can prove none of this. And that is precisely why he's only charged. Whether he'll be convicted is doubtful. Certainly not for piracy. Legally clean. Morally, let's say, questionable. Whether he works directly with the pirates or merely uses them remains open. But I consider it highly unlikely that he is surprised by what's happening right now. Therefore, my advice, listen carefully. People who believe they have everything under control often explain more than necessary. And sometimes that's enough. That's my theory. Solid enough to take seriously, not yet solid enough to detain anyone. Understood, Sentinel. Confirm. Last reported position reached. You have no visual contact with the Baltic trader. Visibility limited due to fog. At the destination, containers are drifting on the surface, irregular trail, heading southeast. That sounds strange. Understood. Code 3, follow the container trail. Slowly, methodically. That is currently our only lead.
Bread comes for breakfast. Ooh, piece of candy.
Just for context, container ships do not normally lose containers one by one. This looks more as if someone carried out a very bad idea consistently.
Standard.
freighter? Understood. And of course, fog. The universe has a sense of drama today. Sentinel, continue to keep your distance. No approach to damaged units. If the ship is somewhere here, then presumably not in one piece. Sentinel, report immediately as soon as you have even the slightest suspicion of hull, light, sound, or distress signal. I have units on standby, but I will not send anyone blindly into the fog. Come in.
Hey, we discovered Lord's Bay.
Still no trace of the ship. Sentinel, stay on it and report any change. Take care of yourself. This does not feel right. For severe damage, the ship has already traveled too far. Are they jettisoning the cargo? If so, why are they doing that?
They need a player voice because the NPCs just responding to nothing is kind of off-putting. Bunch of cargo here.
I see you are now following the trail almost exactly on course 142. Stay on it. At the moment, the containers are telling us more than any radio. And just so we have this on record, this is officially the strangest operation of my week. And yesterday I had a burning houseboat grill.
Oh, there she is.
The density of the containers is increasing, and they're partially damaged. Understood. I did not like that at all. Normally, a ship reports before it disassembles itself.
There's a bunch more of them over there. It's Chonker.
Confirmed. You have visual contact with the container ship. Lying abandoned in the bay. Position confirmed. No movement, no lights. Use binoculars and determine whether there is movement on board. Confirmed. No activity visible whatsoever. Establish radio contact with the freighter. All channels, come in. Understood. No response. Highly suspicious. Circle the ship. Watch for hull damage, open hatches, or signs of external interference.
It seems fairly full for the amount of cargo that's thrown around. Engines are running.
A speedboat with several persons in the area. That can only be the pirates. Initiate pursuit immediately. I'm sending reinforcements.
Whoop, whoop.
There it is. Got it on the screen.
Uh-oh.
Speedboat breaking away from the freighter. Now. Increase speed. Stay on it. Fog ahead. We're going into it deliberately. More throttle. Keep the pressure.
Get her all she's got, Captain.
That is no makeshift boat. Do not lose sight of him. He must not escape us.
I mean, what do you expect me to do?
They're getting away.
Yep.
Too fast. Too easy. Abort. Now. I repeat. Abort pursuit. The risk is disproportionate. You did what was possible. Return to the freighter. That's more important now. This is bigger than an escape, and we are far from finished. Sinclair, out. Damn!
So, as it stands, we've secured the freighter, the crew has disappeared, and the pirates have escaped. We have traces, but no names yet. You were quickly on site, you found the container trail, located the freighter, and despite the fog, even initiated pursuit. That the pirates escaped was not due to your effort, but to the fact that their boat was lighter and faster. What matters is, without your deployment, we would not have this crime scene.
Yeah, but you wouldn't deploy anyone else to cover the entrance to the bay.
Sinclair? Yes, Mr. Brooks, I'm listening.
Sweaty
I
armpits.
know that you want results. We want them as well. After all. No, the pirates have not yet been apprehended. We're doing what we can. And we're going further than what's comfortable. Yes, Mr. Brooks, we are on the man. And there we agree, Mr. Brooks. This Teddy O'Brien is also my prime suspect. Goodbye, Mr. Brooks. Well, I believe we were finished here. If you'd like to work for us again sometime, you're most welcome. I wish you a pleasant day.
Complete campaign job 2. No new items unlocked. Great. Oh, reputation with Meddington. Claim it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. Still reputation rank 0. Good Puntog. We're still level 1. Oh wait, we're not getting any progress, right? Is that a bug? I got rid of my level 4 profile to start a new one. I'm like, they're from earlier. Okay. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, we're not getting any XP. Oh, so because we partially did it, we got some stuff? Okay. And look at that, we got a little bit of reputation. A little bit. Okay. And then fleet-wise, we can't buy anything here. We need to go back to Meddington to buy. So we would... Our title is landlubber, that's fine, whatever. Whatever, yeah. This is where we are, which is fine. So let's say I remove this. Claim it. Okay, we got a bunch of reputation for that. Okay. Route is over land? What? Yeah, I still don't have fast travel, so I mean, we upgraded Herbert. Yeah, I'd very much like to unlock fast travel, but it looks like our profile is not getting any experience. I mean, is there something I'm missing about that? To go to Puntog. Which is where? Oh yeah, it's one of them. Am I being blind again? Oh. It takes away the symbol. Okay. I don't think there was a fast travel button, was there? I don't think I have access to it. Just skip cinematic. Crane controls, drone controls, vessel controls. Exit helm, no. Hey, Carolina.
Hey, is there anyone around who could take this package to the next port?
No, because you don't give any experience, so what's the point? We are kind of going to go that way, though, aren't we? I don't get why. Are they trying to differentiate gameplay, but like not allowing you to zoom in and out or identify ships or whatever on the binoculars unless you're in the patrol vessel? It's like, that's not how binoculars work. Oh yeah, there's this whole area up here as well. Again, it takes, let's say, half an hour to get from here to here. And then there's this whole area as well. Oh, I'm an idiot. Because crew management is at level 3 of the ship, not my profile. Should have upgraded that. Or... So what was that noise? Having trouble walking there. Alright, now we've gone past our thing. We can't cancel it. Really hitting 19.5 knots? Hey Libby. Officially like a boat. It's Herbert the boat. Like right into the wind. Does it toot? Space turbo, yeah. Dude, I'll have to sail him back to Mettington to, like, you know, actually do some stuff. Get some reputation there. Still doing nearly 19 knots. Seemingly. There is a good bit of thruster management that's going on just to try and, or the isopods or whatever they're called, just to keep us kind of going in the one direction. Silent Wolf 4? I don't know Silent Wolf, I know Silent Hunter. It wasn't Silent Hunter 4 like Wolves of the Pacific or something? Or was that 5? Or was 4 Wolves of the Atlantic? I can't remember. That's an old game. I used to play the original Silent Hunter on rainy days at break in like secondary school. It's video game, let me put it on sim. Yeah. Yeah. I want to do like a run of U-boat at some stage. You didn't think the destroyers would actually hunt you? I know, it's crazy. Or when the random aircraft spawns in right over your position. Have you seen Battleship Command, Libby? Battleship Command is going to be like kind of like that, but you're in control of the Sharnhorst. We are getting there, to be fair. Yeah, it's getting a little bit high on that one. Couple of seconds and we're well off course. Does it sound like pouring out a cold one? Yeah, kind of. Come on, Herbert. We're getting there. Can pass by whatever the hell that is. Well, Herbert hasn't done any actual cargo either. That's 10-meter deep water. Okay. 12 minutes will be there, seemingly. Eldritch unknown location. Yeah. I mean, like, there's Helgen Bay over there from Killzone. The Barting Strait. The Gulf of Craigshire. The Fotten Sea. Houghton Sea. Lowards Bay. Speaking of that, I never played Dredge. That always looked kind of fun. Anywho, we'll make our way. Did you sleep? You're off to sleep? No worries. Have a good one, Louis. Must sleep soon myself. Way off course there, holy crap. I suppose the current is after changing a lot. It says we're on 19 knots. It does not feel like
Have been reported in your vicinity. We're on our way, but perhaps you could assist them in the meantime.
doesn't feel like we're going that fast. So again, what did this say again? Relations between the Tide Guard and Crestmore Logistics have become a strain over Teddy has secured a contract from a third party. She needs help locating a missing seal colony. Ah, there we go. And if only I could zoom in. I know I keep saying it, but you know. That's why I would buy binoculars.
We're on site. The situation is under control.
Oh. I was like, I'm missing something, aren't I? Yeah, because I don't have level 1 binoculars. Can I even get level 1 binoculars on Herbert? Something I've been complaining about for a couple of hours, and then I just realized maybe I'm completely wrong. Pirate City. Wood 3. Oh, we got a frame. Right, so tomorrow at work I'll probably like sail back up to Medington. Oh Jesus. Hey Jace, you played Ships at Sea. This looks pretty good. Yeah, it's similar in a few ways, different in many. Obviously no fishing, but I want to see how it opens up a bit later. Slightly restricted at the moment. I think the physics are better than Ships at Sea already. Like the weight of the ships and so on, you feel it. And again, with the trade and stuff that you can do now, it's very interesting to me. Once I get into it. Yeah, don't incriminate yourself any further, Teddy.
Gentle breeze. I found the transmit button on the radio.
Guys, I found the fishing spot again.
like with the harbors, you're going to be able to do trading and stuff. But I haven't delved into that much because we haven't unlocked most of them, so... Goods-wise and stuff, there's not a lot there yet. And then fleet-wise, it's kind of... similar to Ships and Sea, as it looks like there's kind of, you know... a ship or two for each style of play. There is a story, kind of. It released into early access a little while ago. When did it release into early access? October 7th. I just seen that they had an update to their career mode, so I wanted to jump in and see how it was. Which is better, this or Ships at Sea? I don't know, they're different, see. They're very different. But I would nearly say that fishing North Atlantic is better than Ships at Sea, so... I haven't been through all the mechanics in this, because I played a bit of it at release, and then I was like, okay, I'll wait on it. So I haven't done a lot of the later mechanics in this, so I can't say. I haven't jumped into Ships at Sea in a little while either. I'd probably say this is more potential though, maybe. It depends what way they go with it. So you already have like the crane loading for cargo and the bulk and stuff. Oh, this is? I just want to dock here, and then we're going to upgrade the ship and get some crew. Because I think I remember, do we unlock fast travel at the same time as crew? I don't know. I thought we had it at this stage. Because I think that makes sense. That you have to have crewed fast travel, maybe? I can't remember and I haven't looked it up, so... But considering, like, I'm playing for 3 hours. In 3 hours we went from here to here, and now we're going up to here. We spent about a half an hour doing the quest. Final stretch though. Come on, Herbert. It's like real-time travel. Yeah. There is fast travel in the game, and it does like you have your like fuel, your engine wear, and your hull. So that will go down, you know, as you're fast traveling. But I can't remember how to unlock fast travel. Because I deleted my old save completely. Which, in case anyone is wondering, you have to create a second profile to delete your first profile. Come on. As long as you have the resources to make the trip. Yeah. Oh, now? Now the storm ends? Yeah, and they do the controls a bit. Every ship has slightly different controls depending on obviously its layout. So you'll see we have like the three thrusters there, but then like left clicking, I can rotate just the front one, and control that, and then right clicking you're unlinking them basically, and you can just for advanced control. And like we were in a bulk freighter earlier that had different controls.
Please wait for the mooring authorization.
I'm just gonna get the tugs to go in because it won't take as long.
You may now dock.
Yeah, I'm not docking there, but
You will be promptly tugged to your berth.
right, so we're docked. Which means we can go to our fleet and level up. Herbert's a level 3. No, it is your beckin'. Beck. Oh wait, we've actually got some progress. How did we suddenly get some progress? That's the first progress we've gotten since we started. Is it from leveling up your fleet and stuff? Wait, is it saying that I... No. Okay. So this is Herbert. Arrangement at level 3. Oh my god. That's gonna take forever. A bit more fuel. We'll top up our durability and our hull condition. We'll top them up to 10. Can't upgrade them any further. Fast travel is disabled during this job. I haven't had fast travel. Let me save. We'll have a look at the job.
I know that you are busy, Mr. Sinclair, but the insurance company is waiting for the final investigation report. No, I have no idea either what someone would want with research equipment if they're not conducting research. But we urgently need a replacement for the missing material. Our highly important research cannot proceed like this, Mr. Sinclair. I'm asking you. You already told me that 2 weeks ago. I'm slowly beginning to think that this Reuben Brooks is deliberately delaying the matter. Yes, I know. But promise me that you will contact me immediately when the results are available. Thank you. I'm relying on you. Until we speak again soon, Mr. Sinclair. Ugh, I'm telling you, Jean. They only move when you push them. And even then, only at a snail's pace. So now to you. 34.6. And go.
Hello, Ingrid. How are the sea cucumbers? This here is my new partner.
Hi, Teddy. Hello, partner.
You said you needed help. What's going on with you?
You surely know that important research material was lost at sea during the delivery. Our entire schedule is ruined. And since we can no longer use the old system, we now have to do everything by hand again. Stone Age, I'm telling you. And that is where you come in.
Because we're like cavemen?
No. There is a seal colony that we have been observing for a long time. During the last count, however, the group was only half as large. I suspect that they have split up. Perhaps their sandbank has become smaller due to geographical changes, or something else has affected the seal population. The possibilities are varied environmental factors, such as shipping traffic, light or air pollution could be a cause, unusual underwater currents. The food supply might have changed so that they've moved in the direct...
And what are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right. Yes. You two just have to find out where the seals are. You know, I'm a little afraid. Since the pirates have been roaming around there, the area has become too dangerous for me to go out there alone. Could you take care of it, please?
We should be able to handle that. All right then, we'll get going. Send us the coordinates to the boat, Ingrid.
Ah, we're on Eleanor. Ah, we're not going too far, okay. With the massive props on this, or the size of the boat. You know, it's a tug. It's gonna take a minute. How long is this gonna take? Three minutes? Yeah, alright. I suppose. I mean, why didn't you just walk over the hill? Oh, this is no sonar. Oh, there it is. Pretty sure all the ships have the same stuff. So I wonder, did I not get any experience for doing like the tutorial and stuff because I'd done them on the other profile? Yeah. Grounding out would suck. It would, wouldn't it? But that's when you have to call, the old SOS there. I'm hoping this is a simple mission, and it's because it takes so long to get there that it's I'm sure there's a secondary part to this. We're fine. No, we're good. You were saying? When I went down to 1 meter, I was like, okay. Left behind.
Position confirmed. This was always their home. With such a small number, it cannot be natural selection. That would have happened too quickly.
Oh, you.
I hope these are not losses due to disease. That would be a catastrophe for the ecosystem. Sometimes they have also stayed further north. Could you please check there again?
Does she have to send us into this cursed area of all places? Yeah, we're on our way.
She said north, but we're going west. So are we supposed to be checking over there? No zoom on the binoculars, by the way. Yeah. I don't know if you can sink in this. I've not damaged the boat enough to do that. We're fine. Probably why he doesn't want to be here. Because we have not been getting any closer. I'm pretty sure we won't have to like sail back. It's great. Unless they're on that island. Oh man. Or like the far side of this island or something. Although I think I see up on the beach. Much better now. Oh.
Ingrid, this is Teddy. I found the second colony. Sitting here all happy on a sandbank with debris. It's about as many as the ones at Meddington. Maybe a few less.
So few only? No. That should be at least twice as many, Teddy. Sail a bit further, and see whether they might be on the next sandbank after all. That is actually their winter quarters, but I bet they are there.
Even farther north? I've got a really bad feeling here. You should know that, Ingrid.
I know, Teddy. Come on. Do it for me. And for science.
For science. What's wrong, Teddy? Am I gonna find your secret island base or something? Oh, we don't have to check the engine here. Never mind. Oh, wait, no. What? Yeah, I need to figure out the engines on this thing. Right. Life rafts. I don't know.
What's with the area? I hate it, that's all. Unlucky sea we're sailing through. I don't like being here. You can believe me. Stay calm. It's just water. Just coordinates. Stupid rocks. Stupid water. Fulton Sea. Pah. Dry up, will ya?
Okay. We can see obviously this place has a massive current through it. All shallow water as well. Oh, are we gonna have to send a barge through there, like a bulk container ship or something through there at some point? Or the current.
All right. There the critters finally are. I'll report it quick and then we get the hell out of here. You were right, Ingrid. The rest of the seals are lying here on the sandbank. There really are a lot of them.
I thought so. They have only split up. Then we have 3 groups, and 3 times as much work. If we do not get the equipment replaced soon, we're
I know where you are. Damn it, of all places there. Why here? Why now? How much trouble is this cursed ship gonna cause me still?
Horatio to Eleanor. Please respond. This is a distress call. We're stuck because something nasty got tangled underneath us, and there's debris drifting everywhere. Mayday! Mayday!
Teddy, you are the only ones far and wide who can help. I dislike reminding you, but it is a seaman's duty to rescue.
I'm supposed to go up there now because the idiot's stuck. Gosh! And we have to help. We have to help? I'm not going back up there. No, Ingrid.
Teddy, we all know what your problem with this place is. But as you can hear, it has already caused further damage. If I were you, I would rather set this right.
All right, Ingrid. Then we have to help. We have to help.
Okay. You're really helping, Teddy. You're really helping. Do, 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 do. Coast Guard will collect you at the pier. Mm-hmm. I do think Teddy's being framed by his buddy though. His old mate that was helping with the engines. Anyway. I mean, what are we looking at here? Exterior storage. The mooring hooks, yeah. Life rafts, okay. The engine's under there, isn't it? And there's no access here to anything. Available lifeboat. Fire plans. Get off the boat. Huh. I mean, that is a sunken ship. Are you surrounded by debris because you sailed into a massive sunken ship? Oh yeah, I definitely wasn't equipped for all of those other radio calls that we got on the way through the storm.
In this area, my misfortune began. Creepy chugging along here. It happened here, and after that, I wasn't the same as before. That turned me into someone else. Darkened everything. A lot went wrong here. I went wrong. Did you ever wonder why I didn't drive my boat myself? Why I suddenly need so much money? Why everyone's got it in for me? Suspects me, accuses me, treats me like a criminal? I kept some things from you. I'm sorry. Yes, I made mistakes, but I'm not a bad one.
Hi John, have a good one, bud.
I just did my job. I've sailed this passage 100 times. Never anything. Just once. Once. And now, I hate these waters more than anything else. Look, there. That's the reason I've got all this trouble. That's the reason I'm not allowed to drive a boat right now. That's the reason everyone thinks I'm a criminal, and the water's up to my throat. No, not the area. The Rosebud wreck up ahead.
Oh. That looks like an explosion.
I was sailing on behalf of Reuben's company towards Crescentport. The storm had us in its grip for a long time. No romantic crap, no hero wind, just pressure. Water like fists against the hull. The Rosebud was an old lady, but still reliable. I kept her as upright as I could, and she obeyed well. Then, suddenly, the light started to flicker. Then the power went out. Dark. No more hum. No light. Only the howling outside and that deep cracking of steel when it works. A ship talks if you ride her long enough. And the old lady didn't sound healthy anymore. When the emergency lights came on, I knew. This isn't coincidence. First the power, then the engine. That's how sabotage starts. Or stupidity. Most of the time, it's stupidity. I had to go down to the engine room. Not because it was my job, but because I'm not the kind who waits. Told the man to take the helm and enter it in the logbook. Didn't know him. A mate or something.
Yeah, too much whiskey in there. I don't know this ship.
Butch was half sprawled over the toolbox like it was a bunk. Eyes glassy like a fish. Breath reeking of booze. Didn't even try to hide it. I grabbed him, shook him once, twice. He slurred something about it'll run. I yelled at him, not out of anger, out of fear. Butch! Butch! Come on! Wake up! Butch! Damn it!
Radophilia! Radophilia!
That was the moment I realized. The ship isn't listening to us anymore. Not to strength, not to experience. Everything we'd learned was suddenly too light. The steel wanted to go somewhere else. The water too. From there on, we weren't a crew that sails. We were ballast. Weight on water. And the sea decides how much longer. I had to get back up. To the wheelhouse. When I came back to the bridge, it was empty. No one at the wheel, no curse, no call, no shadow. Just the bridge. And that damn feeling in my gut. Like someone squeezed my stomach with both fists. I'd given the order. Clear words. More than once. And that whether you don't leave the helm alone. Never. Never. I saw no one. Only the wheel. Still. Like something that had given up. I went over, grabbed on, pulled. Nothing. Dead. Like it was frozen solid. Then the power came back. Too late. The rosebud is stuck, and it's dying, slowly but determined.
Where are the boats?
I mean, where are the boats?
We're sinking!
Rats. Leaving the sinking ship first. The captain stays last. Water was coming. I could feel it. Slowly the boat filled. The old lady was lost. That much was clear. I sent the distress call. Had to know everyone was off board before I could get into the lifeboat myself. That was my duty. The deckhand and the cook were missing. Butch was probably still in the engine room.
Oh, for feck's sake. Butch! Fucking gobshite. Okay, we can't.
Everyone's out down here.
Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me.
He's already sitting in the first lifeboat. We'll take the second one. Why did you idiot drive into the rock? Do you have any idea how much this is going to cost me?
Mr. Brooks, the helm is jammed and...
Shut your mouth, you complete idiot. This will have consequences. I will hold you accountable. That was more than misconduct, that was sabotage.
He sued me. Dragged me into court where I have to justify myself. Without being able to prove it. Huh. I did what had to be done. And now I don't know if I can pay the lawyer and the fines. If it comes down to it, I'll have to sell the Eleanor. Father's boat. In the end, we all got into the lifeboats. Just glad no one got hurt. I brought them all back home. After an hour or so, the Coast Guard fished us out of the water.
Cool! Found something again! Yoo-hoo!
Give me the net too.
Yeah, wait.
Loading debris? How can that be? Mr. Sinclair assured me that the investigations at the wreck had been completed. Outrageous. How am I supposed to send the final report to my insurance company if they have not even begun investigating? When am I supposed to get the sunken material replaced? I will call again later. For now, I will call Mr. Graham Sinclair first. Sean will take over here in case anything happens.
Bonjour?
But we know why he's on the team.
Hello! Finally, hey! Virgil here. Watch out for the big pieces. That's what we got stuck on too.
That you got stuck? I can see that. What are you doing there?
We study oceanology. It's an environmental action. We're cleaning up.
This is a crime scene. Don't you see the wreck? You numbskulls! You're smearing all the evidence.
Oh, you're with the police? Sorry, we're stuck.
We're fine. Perfectly fine here. Oh, yeah, right. We have to do the thing. By the way, if it ever says F on the screen, you can left click also. It was up here we had to come, right? No, it's in the... Tighten the rope. Done.
Welcome aboard, Mr. I'll just say police, yeah?
So that's what you pulled out of the water, huh? Let me see.
Don't worry, nothing illegal. That's our environmental project.
Aw, leave it, Liam. So, right, we're only working here on behalf of SEAL. All completely official. The trash...
I already told you this is a crime scene. I know that bag. Why is it here? Don't let this be true.
Yep.
Where did you get the bag from? That's her bag. Do you understand? Drive me back to the harbor. And turn the radio off. I don't want to hear anything anymore. Rebecca.
I think we'd call that one. Bum, 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 bum. Potency, harbors. So they need wood and electronics. You are selling electronics for 113. That mine for 124. It's not a huge amount. Eddie's cooked? Well, he just found out his daughter's dead. Probably. Yeah, we can't do it in there. And again, I'd like to travel the fast way, please. That is going to take an hour. And I can't fast travel. I'm guessing I have to get to like level 2 or something to fast travel, but again, I don't understand why I don't have any experience. I think it might be bugged. It's like, we've only had that much experience. Although we've barely done many jobs, but we've done 3 of the main jobs. You should not need anything anyway. We're gonna save it there and go to bed. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. Also, is the was the audio messed up? Yep.